What do you require? Trust no one.
I haven't got all day. Goodbye.
That's big.
Don't waste my time. How will this benefit me?
What is it?
That steel recharge in.
Tell me everything. Bloody secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Yes.
That's the only charge in.
You will not
That's
defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire!
That still may charge in. Cast that yet.
I've been waiting for a real challenge. Blades of light! Light, give me strength!
Hey, sorry about that. I was really paying attention. I'm healing as enhancement. Sorry, I was really locked in actually. Cause yeah, I'm the heals for the group, so I've just been watching health bars. Didn't see the chat, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of people that end up dying in there with Shammy healers, so I was like, I was kind of nervous. I took it off actually. I took it off because it happened like less than 10 minutes into my last stream. So I was like, I'm just gonna pull it. Yeah. A lot of people are trying to avoid Shammy healers. I don't know why though. I found it pretty easy. I took it off because it happened with it on. Maybe give it another shot. I don't know. I felt like I had too many tags going. No, I didn't find it that hard. I just was, making sure I get my totems down, trying to make sure that I get the totems into the room so that I didn't pull extra stuff in the hallway. I've seen weird stuff where that happens. Yeah. See, like the warrior's like, where's my wind fury? Yeah, as long as, like, even if they do, I still think that with my toolkit, I can kind of pick things up too. But that's also why I was, like, so dialed in and missed, like, the messages. I guess because, like, yeah, I'm just, if things do go wrong, I was super dialed in. This is the one that could potentially be difficult. This tank seems to be doing a good job with his pulls, though. So we'll see how it goes. The cathedral part, right? It's the part where you accidentally get like 3 pulls all in one. And it's not really intentional some of the times when they do it. It's just a, oh whoopsies, you're all donezo. I wonder if I should get like an add-on to like manage my totems. You know what I mean? Because like I see that one, the strength one way over there, it's got a 4-minute timer, but like I don't know when that's gonna be done. There's a lot of weird pulls that will happen because totems get left behind. But I don't know. I'm not high enough level for it to. Oh, that's not good.
That spade isn't ready.
We're gonna hit him with a big once we get our stuff back. There we go. Yeah, trading myself to pay attention. I mean, but you know me. I'm the human goldfish, so. Got that goldfish brain that it's competing with my ability to be good. It's like a natural debuff. The tank has also been trying to do a really good job of bringing them back to my totems, so that I've been pretty thankful for too. Not forcing me to like expend a bunch of mana on re-dropping totems like every fight. So yeah, so far so good. We've done all the other wings, so this is the last one that we need to do. Oh, there you go, you got to level up. Congrats, you're leveling up with me. Did you see that you got a level, or is that only for me to see? I think you see that you get levels.
I can't attack that.
Yeah, I put that in because I thought it would be fun. Give the people in chat the ability to get levels with me. It's just like for communicating and participating. See if you can hit level 40. You just start spamming chat. You're like, ah! By the way, don't do that. I don't want you getting in trouble.
That's still recharging.
Get some totems down here. We'll even give them some damage. That wizard's got to go down. Yeah, it's pumping. Glad I have such a baby friggin' mana bar or health bar. One heal and it filled me up. Yeah. Yeah, one crit heal can do quite a bit. I'm actually, this is like mid-ranked, so my highest is like a 6, and then I've got a 4, and then I've got a 2. So 2, 4, 6 is my different levels of heals. The 2, not really useful as enhancement, but will be really good whenever I actually get Resto unlocked. And that's the one where like I pop a couple of those, make my next big heal beefier, and then pop them with like one of these bad boys, which is like a mid-ranked. But yeah, I actually really like healing. There's actual thought that has to go into it on like retail. Remember whenever I healed as a druid? Dude, that was the worst experience ever. Like, I had spent all of my money on my bear skills, and then you guys were like, hey, do you want to heal for a dungeon? And I'm like, okay. And like had like the lowest ranks for all my heals, like didn't afford like getting the higher ranks of them. So I would expend my mana and then go into bear form, and like I didn't realize that it increased my threat. So the whole time I would heal the tank and then I would fight him for aggro. Like that was the first dungeon I ever healed way back in the day. Oh. gonna try and stay away because it's a wizard and it'll start pulsing. See, there's the pulses coming in because of the pets. Yeah, I think it was Curtis, Chris. I can't remember who else was there. It was a group of like our guys, and like I really embarrassed myself. But I learned from it. So that's the positive to it. Oh, I shouldn't have. Alright, let's peel off his shield. Once I turn in these quests, I think I'm gonna hit level 40, and then I'm gonna buy my my mount. I might hold off on dual spec until the next time I'm actually required to heal. Cause yeah. What happens when you dual spec in this version is the spells kind of get wonky, and also you have to manually go back through and update from your spell book. Oh, dang. That's really good. Hopefully nobody needs on it. Yep, everybody greeted. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, it looks like it would be really good, the Cobalt Crusher. I'm actually gonna try, so the reason why I'm actually doing this today is so that I can hopefully go into the armory one more time and try and get the whirlwind axe, or the axe that makes me spin around, because that one would be really good for my enhancement.
That's still recharging.
CS. Don't know what CS means. Yeah. The latest, what's his face? The latest Esfin death was so sad, but he had the Spinny Boy axe. The Spinny axe I don't think has stats. It just has a big damage. And yeah. It drops off of Scarlet Monastery, not the Cathedral. I need Armory, Herod, and there it is there. So 37. Sorry, I gotta get focus back on this. I kind of want to take that. I'm just gonna take it. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I need to get mana now. I don't think I have time to get a food buff, so I'm just gonna focus on getting mana up. But yeah, right now I have something called the Giant Stick is my enhanced weapon. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a bunch of weapons that are better than it for single target. But yeah, I don't know if I want to spend money on it, because I think that there's some good, you know, there's Alderman that has a really good two-handed mace that comes from there. And then there is, I think Zulfrak has a really good two-handed weapon, so I might just hold off on spending my money on a weapon and hope that I get lucky. Depends. Depends on how things are going. No, I did not win that mace, no. Let's see if I can find out who won it. That went to Shockblade, which is the mage. I'm totally gonna take this. Strength agility? Okay. I don't know if I should have taken that. Because in strength agility, I probably need stam a little bit. Well, it's more just, like, because it's hardcore, I like to have more, yep, I like to have stam on my gear because I'm running up in the melee, so not just all damn, no survive, because that's the times where you see, like, the boss turn towards somebody and, like, one-shot them. That's what's actually happening, is they just don't have the health to take the hit. So I know you can't see chat, but like one of the hunters challenged the warrior. They're like, how come we don't see any big wiener bulls? And he's just like, it's because I have a small wiener. And I was like, we don't need none of that. We don't need to test me. I think he's getting my Wind Fury. There's another wizard. I'm gonna stay back because he's gonna start pulsing. Yeah. Once the pets get to him, he'll start pulsing. Yeah, this room is very treacherous. I've seen people just like pull the boss and then like the whole thing comes. Like, just ridiculous stuff on those. Like every day there's like a series of like death clips that you can watch from people playing classic or hardcore classic. So that's exactly it. Is like I do not want to be another little. Well, I've almost been a statistic multiple times. Campfires for the small spirit buff. I haven't done it yet. But that is a good point. I'm gonna see if I can get... Okay, he's getting a little bit low. Don't want him too scared. Should just zoot over here into the line of sight, but that's okay. He got them to him, so that's good. Okay, walk away, pop him with a heal. I like to walk away because the monks will kick me and interrupt my cast. So that's the reason why I kite back before I start popping a heal. Yeah, the monks with their kicks, yeah. Just whack him with my stick and run away.
I can't attack that target.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, I'll stay back. I'll rip off his shield. Warren wants in. Okay. Actually, I should get in too. Yeah, I'm gonna mana up. This is big. Okay. Don't want to be in the pulse. That Hunter Feign Death scares me. Or they getting boss? They got real close. Oh, don't send pet, please. Oh, these hunters. That was almost dangerous. Yeah, I actually used Big Boy Heals twice. And Big Boy Heals take 265 mana. Wow, what did actually deplete me? I guess it was that combined with maybe like the totems and stuff, but seemed to really whittle me down. I don't think I saw. Maybe I got mana burned.
That's still recharging.
I don't think the Alliance can get that, or the Horde can get that quest. Okay. Oh, he put us both to sleep. My bad. Should have put a tremor. Didn't realize. Dusty boots. Nah, I'm gonna just read on those. No, I took damage because of the arcane explosion. So whenever more than one target hits the mage, these guys here, the wizards, when more than one target is close to the mage, it'll start just pulsing its... it took fire damage? Oh. Interesting. Don't know what that was from.
That's
I mean, I think it casts a fireball as well, but for me to be the target of the fireball seems kind of weird too. I don't think that my Tremor Totem will stop the sleep from the boss here, so...
I can't cast that yet.
My totems do cost a lot of mana to put down all three, so I think that combined with the two big heals is actually what did me in for my mana pool on that last fight. Gonna try and sneak a little cheeky drink here. And then use this fight as like a conservation fight. There's a wizard. I'm not going in. Ah, okay. Then it might have been. It might have hit me with some mana burns. wait to put down my totems, because actually I'm gonna put down this one now, the mana totem.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Oh yeah, this guy's level 42. He would hurt a little bit if he turned around and slapped me. Oh, he just stunned the tank. Gonna pop a medium. To be honest, I should have went with a low, not a medium. Okay, there's the sleep.
Arise, my champion.
You know what? I am gonna give him a tremor
your
just in
side,
case he tries to stun again. Alright, because we can't hurt him. Oh, I missed. Ah, no! The loot code disappeared. Okay. Healing mace. Big boy two-handed mace? Yes. We take both. We take everything. Everything! Oh, is he gonna port us? Got the big boy two-handed mace. I don't think it went out yet. Oh, there's the one-hander. Do I get... And that's gonna plus to my healing. So whenever I heal, this is the mace that I use. He greeted. They haven't finished rolls for the two-handed mace. I got the two-handed mace. I got a big boy's slappity slap mace. Alright. Yeah. So let's take a look at this one. So this one's 38.9 damage per second. Gives me a decent chunk of stamina. I like this. I think I'm gonna hit people pretty hard with this one. Okay, so where are my quests? Okay. Yeah, they definitely will. And I think it's gonna replace my two-handed staff that I was using. So let's see if I turn these quests in and see if I can hit 40. And then if I hit 40, I can put on my 3 pieces of mail gear here. Oh darn, I should have also tried to stop by at like a vendor to try and sell some of the stuff out of my inventory.
What is it? I'm listening.
Okay.
Beware the living.
These shoulders, nah. Don't like those.
Hello.
Throw those away. Auction house, auction house.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Alright, back on my enhanced gear. So, yup. See, so that's the two-handed staff that's gonna get replaced. And then now I have a shield to go with my weapon. I'm also gonna put this one back inside the bank as well. Actually, let's go ahead and equip that. There's one more thing. Where did it go? There's like another There's 2 rings, I think. Oh, maybe I got rid of the other one. Yeah, I must have. Okay. Now it's time to work on my 2-handed mace skill. Oh, and turn it over this way. Okay, I can put this one inside my bank.
Hello. Farewell. Watch your back. Beware the living. Watch your back. Farewell. I should vendor this. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna vendor my big stick. I think it did me well, but I think, yeah, it's like 10 damage percent. Oh yeah, it's a lot lower. Although my 2-handed mace skill I don't think is very good. 2-handed mace is, yeah, 1. I'm gonna be up there slapping stuff for a while.
I'm always on the winning side.
Okay. Yeah, I should just maybe go with the sword for the money. Actually, no, I could put use to that Stam Spirit because it's better than mine.
You think you can match the might of a Dreadlord?
That big staff, big stick. Murloc scale, yeah, that should be sold as well.
I'm listening.
Oh, so close. Like 1 bubble away. So I think this is gearing me up to do Razorfen Downs, actually. I'm gonna work on my maze skill before I try and do Razorfen Downs, so... Let's double check. Fly to Thunder Bluff. Yeah, it's gearing me up towards that. Okay, well, because it's gearing me up towards that, no worries. Welcome back. My quest chain, my questy thingy is starting to send me towards Razorfen Downs, so it's probably gonna... No, I got so close. I'm like 1 bubble, almost a bubble away kind of thing. 3 gold. I don't think that that's worth it. Yeah. There's some good loot out of there though, so might give it a go, but I want to work on my 2-handed weapon skill first, in case they want me going in there as an enhanced Shammy, and right now as an enhanced Shammy I can't hit anything. So yeah, I'm gonna run around and do that first. Let's see what kind of mail I've got. Probably more sales. Yep.
It is. Yep. That's exactly it. That's the exact one that it is. I think the worst potentially is the Lich at the end. However, with my previous characters, I haven't had a problem with it yet. So yeah.
This had better be good.
Okay, restock on all my stuff. It wants me to go to org. I wonder, what can I do here that I think that I can work on my skills? Frostmaw. Does the innkeeper actually sell food here? No, he doesn't.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's true. That might be the last time that I ever see them sometimes. One of the things too is like you go over to the elevator. Let's go do an elevator check. So you come over to the elevator, and so there's one. Looks like a Tauren skull. Yeah. Sometimes there's fresh people on there. So yeah, they're treacherous. Alright, so I'm gonna fly. Where am I gonna fly to? Just gonna go out there and start beating on stuff. Gonna auction those. And these. I think that's good. Oh,
What do you
I'm
require?
gonna vendor this, but I think I'm gonna keep the big
Dark
stick
lady,
just in case I get in over my head and I have to change to a weapon that actually has some weapon skill.
What is it?
Okay, so Hammerfall. I think I'm gonna go Thornmill. I'm actually gonna be right back as well. Well, inflate. Alright, I'm back. And the weapon skill grind begins. Oh, you have been? Nice. Well, I should ask how do you like it, but nice. It's good. I think just him unlocking his different abilities, like he has them all, but they're just like put behind his little defense, or what is it called? Like restraints? Yeah, the pace is pretty slow. I agree. Nice, there you go. I think you encounter his like restraint things pretty early though, right? Whenever he asks for permission in like one of the early episodes. Yeah. No, it's true, it doesn't. I think the not the abridged. The abridged is a comedy version of it. But the other version. So you're watching the the regular one, and then there's I can't remember the term used for it. The OVA or something like that, with like the longer episodes. I think they explained it a little bit more. Yeah, like, it's good. I really enjoyed it, but I think that it could have been better fleshed out. Perhaps, yeah. I never actually read the manga. I think somebody actually bought me a book for it, though. As a, like, a birthday present. Like the older parts of One Piece, or like even the more modern ones still do it? Yeah. It's kind of cool because I feel like they kind of leave it up to the viewer to kind of create their own narrative. I think even with newer ones, they still do that though. They don't explain there's some that do. There's some that explain everything, and sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing, but alright, here's what I actually came for good old Yetis. Oh, I meant more just like the story itself, like not being fully fleshed out or explained. Because I think Helsing does go back and show, what's her face as a little girl, but it's in the later episodes. Like it's pretty far in before you actually get to see that part. So there's a lot that plays through before they actually go back and explain a bunch of the stuff that you've already seen. Saris, yeah, I think. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, because I don't want to be spoilery, but yeah. Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah. Well, that for me, the first time watching it was an exciting part, wanting to get to know the characters more, and so that was like my driving factor, where I was like, they seem pretty cool, but like, let's get to know them more. Oh, sorry, not Saris. Integra. Integra is the one that I was referring to actually. So Saris is like he creates her kind of thing, and then yeah, she's cool too though. But yeah, they show Integra and Alucard's relationship a little bit better in the later episodes. Pally just comes up and stuns my target. Good old Alliance being helpful. Have you met the Preacher yet? I don't know if that's in those episodes. Yes, yeah, that's the guy, yeah. I tried to purposely stay vague, because in case you hadn't seen him. The thing about Hellsing, it was made in a time where women could be badass without being lame about it. So, you know what I mean? Like, she is super badass. She just didn't have to, like, be like She-Hulk or anything like that, you know what I mean? She didn't have to, like, own it, she just was. She just was badass. You didn't have to like contest it or do these weird things that they do in modern stuff. We're almost there. 134 weapon skill. Yeah, I think they just have different personalities, right? Like, Integra is like from a just different background as Sarah or Saris, and Saris is a more modern day kind of like cop. Yeah, that too.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Because that's the thing, is like if you make every character like that, like just kind of, there's a lot of animes like that though, where like every character has to be like sex appeal, and then it just isn't as special whenever they're there now. Like it's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's like one of the other five. To be honest, I liked Integra more than I liked Saris, whenever I was watching it. Yeah. Not that I didn't like Saris, but just like in terms of like a comparison, like I definitely had a preference towards one than the other. Yeah. Like her in her sniper prone positions and stuff. Alright, now I can start to maybe kind of fight like regular? No. Not yet. Another almost like 30 skill. You have a beef with these Yetis? Was it from that quest that you needed to get a specific thing from? Yeah, that usually is what happens with these. The best part about hardcore is not a lot of people come out to actually grind. Okay, I'm gonna just frost shock him to get him down because I got a little bit low there. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna drop defensive, regen mana, and let my swinging start. There's a lot of people just out there blindly following rested XP. It's kept me alive for as long as it has, but I also don't blindly follow it. So I guess that's like the trade-off. Yeah, they tend to follow it exact. I'm actually somewhat guilty of that too. Whenever it comes to like doing group quests in certain areas, I will follow it even though, so for example, like Stranglethorn Vale, I was using it in Stranglethorn. There are a bunch of quests coming up that the guide's going to get me to route back there to go do. But to be honest, I probably could have picked them off while I was there. Um, it does it because it wants you so high of a level that, like, even if things go wrong, you're a high enough level to kind of like compensate for it. Um, it doesn't go much later game than 40-ish. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Some of those later quests are very group dependent. They're all elites. That's how I almost lost my druid and then ended up losing my druid to that one island outside of Booty Bay. Like the level 50 elite mob that roams on that island that's technically supposed to be a quest. I have never actually done it on any of my characters yet. Not like I look for people for it, but I'm not gonna try and solo it ever again. Yeah, grouped up mobs too. I learned how to fight. There's the ogre camp of the elite ogres, like level 40 to 42 mobs, and they have like 2 quests that rely on them. Inside the cave, there's one that actually is really hard, and it's because he AoE frost bolts or something like that. Like, but like people tend to like CC him, and then whenever he comes out, he just starts ripping into the group. So my normal procedure is to burn him down now, like kill him first, and then go for the other ones. But the first time I ever did it, like my druid hit like 20 HP. One of the group members had disconnected when we did the pull, and so it was just me and one other person, and like I barely kept us alive. It was rough. That was one that I wish I actually got a live stream of, like actually had a clip of. This is the mace. Yeah, this is Morgraine's Might that I'm beating him with. Just trying to get weapon skill up. Just still very low. 153 out of 170-ish. Actually, what is it supposed to be? 195. Yeah, I'm supposed to be around 195 at this point. There's another iron deposit. I don't mind if I do.
I can't do that.
It's funny because I'm gonna be a Shammy of the Scarlet, a Scarlet Shammy, because of all the gear and the items that I'll be using. I also hope to, so with hardcore you can only do dungeons once per day. So as of tomorrow I will go in there and I'll do another SM armory, trying to get the helm or the shoulders, the Scarlet helm or shoulders, and those are really cool. So there's the Raging Berserker helm that I'll be trying to get. And then there's the Herod's shoulders. Then I got my pants that I already have. But yeah, I'm gonna try to deck them out in the Scarlet Monastery gear. I'm only gonna give it one more shot though. Dungeons can also be very, very safe. There's a lot of people, like I think it's safer in a dungeon once you just start getting ahead of it and then you just AoE grind it down. But they would be a lot more, I feel like it would be more safer if they let us keep going and rerunning dungeons. You would also have like mages that just sell carries of your character. Like you sit at the door and they just AoE everything down, zone out, zone back in. do it again. That's what people were doing in SOD and like the other versions of WoW. Out here you still have mages do that, but like they actually have to like run around and collect all the, like let's say they were doing it here, they would have to collect as many yetis as they could without losing them. And then so I'm also gonna try and do the quest here, the Frostmaw, which I think will ding me up to 40. Then I can get my mount, and I'm gonna see if they want me as an enhance or as a resto. If they want me healing, I will unlock my dual spec. Because I'm really excited to have a lot of fun with that. But if they want me beating on people like this, I do not mind. Oh, sorry. Did you mean that you feel like there would be more deaths if they let us chain run dungeons, or do you mean like there's more deaths having us out in the world running around like we are? Chain running? Yeah, I mean there is some dungeons and some really big goof ups that happen. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how it would be. My experience with them, because I can only do them once per day, they're pretty safe, but yeah, that is true. Yeah. Patience is a big killer. The thing is, though, is like, it depends on what role in the group I'm playing. So for example, like let's say that tank in that last group that I just had wasn't as good as he was, and he kept just pushing me, and I had to keep blowing my mana to keep up with him. It definitely wouldn't have been as smooth, and I would have had to be typing to him like, hey, please slow down, you know what I mean? Like I would have had to be open in my communications to him, and then if he just refused to listen, I just, you know what I mean? I would just have to like leave the group. I would have to say to him like, I gotta go, like I can't stay here. Because that's exactly it, it's like, the tank is going to set the pace for the group, but you could also have DPS that kind of set the pace for the group when they shouldn't be as well. My job as a healer is to just keep them alive as best I can. So I don't feel like I have that much of a sway. Like I do, if things are going proper, but if things go wrong and like I can't get, I don't know, it's all gonna depend on what kind of problems I face, but like I feel like I'm only like a band-aid for the situation. It's kind of what it seems like to me. I'm dreading the time that I get a tank that tries to push my limits. Like, just, you know, chain pulling, maybe not mitigating, doing like their, because that guy was actually sword and boarding as well, actually, so that I appreciated. Not a lot of people sword and board. They often will dual wield or two-hand tank. Yep. Yep. Even with hardcore, right? Like... Well, a perfect example is, like, I think the shields that I have, I don't have them in my inventory, sadly, but I think, like, one of them is, like, 2 to 3,000 armor, and, like, right now I only have 700 armor. 730. So, an extra 2,000 on top of it, it helps. Like, it's more than double what I'm wearing in all my gear. Then again, I'm wearing leather, yeah, it would be better if I were a warrior to give us better. It would help a lot for physical damage, yeah, that is exactly it. It helps a lot with the physical damage that you would take. It won't help for casters though. So in the defense of the two-handed tanks, or dual-wielding tanks, against casters, their pumping damage might actually help. Also in the dual wielder two-handed tank defense, the stuff will die faster usually too, because the damage that you're pumping with the two-hander or the dual wield is higher than you would pump with the one-hander and a shield. I am so close to a level. I don't know if I'm just gonna... Let's see, how much XP do I get per kill from these? Because I'm at 84,825 out of 85,700. So... 120. So that means I'd have to go out and do like 10 more, I think. So 700, so 7 more. Another iron deposit that I can grab. Let's actually back this way. So when Fury procs, I don't know how often it actually procs. It's supposed to be 20% chance of granting 2 extra hits, and then those hits can actually grant an extra proc of granting 2 extra hits. Oh, let's see if I do overall. It's a percentage of 27.4. It's done a lot of my damage. That's for sure. That was overall, so that was also me using like the two-handed mace and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up there.
I'm out of reach.
Oh no. I'm gonna miss Oni. Yeah, oh well. Wish I paid attention to it a little bit more. One of the things that's actually kind of cool is they will post on Discord when they're going to be dropping an Oni buff or a Ren buff. so you can go onto the Doomhowl Discord and like see what time and be like, oh, okay, I gotta go. And like honestly, if I was there now, I would have got a double buff. Okay, should do it with one more. One more, actually, yeah, one more should do this.
It's too far
And then I will be
away.
level 40.
Can't cast that yet.
What? Oh, sorry, my bad.
I need to get closer.
It was
That's
actually
the target.
3. There we go. Okay, Storm Strike's gonna go there, I think. Yep, grounding totem's so good.
Spade isn't ready yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get my... Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna auction these two things first, then go get my level 40 spells, and start sending myself money to buy my mount. Hope I have enough with like 30 gold or 28 gold to get all my spells. What's surprising too is like I have this bar almost all the way full, and then I got this bar full, and then I've got some spells up here, and like I use almost all of them. Like there's not very much room for buttons
Glory
that are
to
not
the
spells
Horde.
that I need. Alright, upgraded Chain Lightning. Okay, let's get those on the bar.
Strength.
Flame Shock and Searing Totem.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Better version of Wind Fury weapon. What was the other thing that I got? There it is, Lightning Shield. Okay, improved version of Lightning Shield. Yeah, he is on his version of hardcore as well. He's actually done pretty good with himself over there.
What can I do for you?
I liked this one because they're starting fresh again. So on the servers that I actually have a character over there with him too.
Strength.
But on those servers, Naxxramas is already out. People have already been full clearing everything. So like, it's kind of like the game's already done over there. And yeah. I think, because to be honest, I want that to be my chain heal, and then that to be the improved chain heal. So maybe I'll put this here. So chain heal, healing stream, healing wave. Right. So I've got a better version of healing wave to drop in there. Okay. And that is it. So we got my pants, got my new gloves. And new belt. So RFD can get me a new belt. Pretty cool chest. I thought there was like a two-handed weapon from here. Oh, nope, doesn't look like it. I guess it's Alda. Yeah, there it is, Rock Pounder. Chance to get a crit by 2%. It's 38 versus 42, yeah. Yep, a lot of people avoided Spirit at all costs back then. Spirit's not that bad. It's like the time between your mobs, your reticking of it, you spend less time sitting, so it's not the worst stat. Losing a lot of crit. Oh well.
May the eternal sun
Let's
shine
repair my
upon
gear.
you. Be careful.
Alright. So I have 19 gold. So let's go this guy. And we are going to open as many as I can. Okay, and we are going to send 60 gold. think I'm gonna take from my Warlock. But I don't know if the Warlock has a lot. So Warlock has 23. Let's send 15. Alright, let's go get my raptor. Yep, I'll see you whenever you get back. Man, I'm gonna misrend again? Literally just left that place.
How you doing, man? Stay away from the food.
How you doing, man? You be careful,
What you
man.
looking for? Be seeing ya. What be on your mind? Spirits.
That's big.
Nah. I think I'm alright. Will it give me a little bit of shadow resist? Yeah, it's alright.
What are you looking? I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine. Hail. Be careful. What brings you here? Farewell. How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you. Greetings. Be careful. Looking for something special? Farewell.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Greetings. Goodbye. How may I aid you?
Ah, I've been expecting you. We shall meet again.
Alright, I grabbed a lemon and ginger tea. I'm ready to peel.
I am honored.
Hey, welcome. I'm gonna be healing another dungeon soon. Welcome back. It's going okay. I've got a group for RFD, so I'm gonna be healing for RFD now. I didn't end up getting my dual spec, so I'm gonna just try and do it as enhance, just with my gear. Yeah. This warrior's level 44, so it could go smoothly. However, he's been like semi-AFK the whole like working our way to here. So it has me a little bit worried. He's actually AFK right now. So I'm kind of like guarding him until he gets back. A death or two? Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that'll put my after stream work together if I have to start getting death clips. Hope I can keep him alive. Yes, the hill is rough, because, like, the aggro just goes wonky up there. Like, it's... Oh, every time that I've went in there, there's been, like, a strange pull that's been, like, 3 groups instead of 1. Oh, goodness, and yeah, with me as enhance healing this... I mean, we got a 43 and a 44. I think... Yeah, I think I'll be less scared. I'm gonna... I hope this warrior gets back soon.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I guess we're not doing the out here quest, unfortunately. So that's not good. Yeah. The warrior's done it already. Honestly, I don't need the warrior though if I can keep the other people around. So I've got the hunter that's willing to come with me for it after. Okay, so I've got some people that'll stick around after the dungeon and come in there with me. What is this? Oh, this is a level 43 rogue alliance. Buffing, let me pull easy dungeon, kill roaches. No jokes. What if I do...
Neutral here.
I said a joke. He told me no jokes. First thing I do is a joke. Did I beat Dire Maul? No, sorry frogs. I'm not that high of level yet. I'm level 40. I'm doing Razor Fan Downs though, so Nice, congrats. I mean, you are like a platinum player, dude, so you normally get out of that place. I don't know. Sorry that you were down there for so long.
That steel may charge in. I can't attack that.
I don't remember what my mail belt looks like. I'm just gonna greet on it. This warlock has a death wish, that's for sure. He's in there doing his thing. What's he ready checking for? I need to ask the lock to stop doing that. Okay. Oh, he pulled again with 15% mana. No problem. No problem. No mana, no worries. Not even an issue, guys. Look at this. He's ready to pull another group, isn't he? I'm getting mana, guys. I'm not.
My mana is drained.
Yeah, if I actually spec Resto, it would be a little bit more smooth, I think. Oh, this is him actually being careful with that spell. Didn't know that. I swear to you, I'm probably gonna let this guy die. Like, and I don't even know if it's gonna be intentional. But he's just going all wonky in there. I'm fine, I have health stones. Yes, but you're also using an ability that deals damage to yourself while potentially taking damage off of the warrior. Keeping your pet on passive, that's always impressive too. I like that. I like just making your pet stand back and do none of your damage. You should see how much damage I do as my warlock, and literally all I do is send in my pet. My pet does all my damage. Oh goodness. I'm watching them get low and then just sitting here doing my eating and drinking. Okay, he's got a disease, so we cleanse disease. We hope that this bounces back, and it does. Clear disease. He starts life tapping.
Certainly.
Yeah, I can see why. RFC and Dead Mines is like baby's first dungeon. How high up there is RFD though? This is too much fun. I think I'm just gonna ban all warlocks from my future groups. Only I can play warlock in the group. So I don't do this. I am happy that I have chain heal though. That's been making it pretty fun. Yeah, it's 260. So it is kind of like two of my single rank, like mid-rank heals. But it hits multiple targets too, so... Ah, he's over there bandaging himself. Isn't too bad, as long as you're patient and careful. I don't think there's any patience or carefulness happening right now. He said his little spiel at the start, and then he's just been like, dun 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 dun, off to the races. And then we've got Mr. Warlock over here just daring me to try and keep him alive.
I can't cast that yet.
If he moves up, I can... Yeah, thank you. Oh, no, don't do that one. That's the ouchie one. Okay. I guess this is like one of the first dungeons where I don't get to weave in some damage. That's alright. Ooh, I really liked that chain heal. Dang, that only hit the one target. The group's actually not that bad. I think my initial reaction was just fear, and now I'm all good. Did they hit it? No, they didn't hit it a second time. Okay. Alright, here comes fun. Oh goodness, the warlock. Okay, that's a curse. I can't get rid of that, but I can purge that. Okay, the mage is putting in work on taking that curse off people. Okay, strength. Huh. I'm gonna greed it, because I think my other ones are actually really good. Oh wait, hold on, I'm actually wearing those. 8, 7... that would have been a little bit better, actually.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, it's not there for them in retail. Why would they use it in hardcore? Deals damage. I know in my luck, I don't tend to use it. I tend to use because they have a Rain of Fire. So I just use Rain of Fire instead. So I do it without hurting myself. I wonder if I have something to put my teabag in.
Now what?
I kind of like the warrior. He seems to know what he's doing. He's doing a lot of typing. He's telling us to not get too far from the guy or else we might lose the quest and all that good stuff. So. I think it was just him AFKing while we were trying to do the other part. That like scared me.
That's still me charging.
Just don't be stupid about using it. That's the hard part. That's like the key part right there. He's using it right now. He's standing in an AoE spell from the Geomancer, so he's hurting himself. Yeah. He told me not to worry about him though, so. I'm not worried. Yeah, he doesn't have Soulstone on him. I know Hellstone does do a pretty big heal. He might be Drain Tank build, so that was the build that the guide wanted me to go. I didn't go that on my Warlock. Look at him, he's at 25% health and still, yeah, he's starting to heal, self-heal now. But like, yeah. Why? And then he just band-aids himself? Like, I don't know. He's got... Yeah, don't know. He's just very scary as a healer, trying to want to make sure that he stays alive. I bet, yeah. Once I get done this, like this challenge that I've set up for myself, yeah, I'd like to try Marvel Rivals with you guys. It looks a lot of fun. Tap one more time. Nope, okay. League did something similar. So whenever Frog came in and said that he just got out of bronze, like Frog's like, he's like a platinum type player, and they had him in bronze, and he was having difficulty kind of carrying his teams because he was getting a lot of difficult players to try and carry. Oh, what is this? Don't like that. Swine gloves. No. Okay, hooray. It's higher than this one. Yeah, I do the same on my warrior sometimes. This guy, he's not solo self-bound. I think the mage and the warlock can help him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, so let's see what they're gonna do here.
Soon, the Scourge will rule the world. Slay them, my brothers, for the Scourge!
Mage did really well. Arcane explosion. Yeah, kinda cold. Yeah, the mage is a lot squishier than the lock, so yeah, prioritizing the mage would have been what I did there, but I did pop a couple heals on the lock, because the lock being the lock does its lock thing. Oh, it's gone to go. He's gonna go pick a flower, I think.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
I actually really like healing as a Shammy. I think I like it more than Druid. I haven't really done high level classic priest healing. So, but I think the shaman brings more utility the priest would bring more just throughput. And yeah. Guild's buying the mana. Out for raid, most likely. Is there expensive right now? Oh, okay, he's talking about his... Oh, everything is expensive on the H, yeah. Yeah, I think in retail though, it's all throughput. It's like it's less about the utility and more about the pure throughput. So that's why, and that's the thing too, is like Shammies in retail actually do really well too, because of their mastery and stuff like that. But it's mostly because of their mastery and specific fights where they will be a priority. Is like there's certain like fights that everybody just is going to get smacked and it's gonna just put them down to low HP or low percentage. So they'll be able to bring people up faster. The warrior keeps commenting on how good our group's damage is. I'm not happy about him pulling now, but I think I should be able to get it
That's
and
the
then
charge,
pop
yeah.
heal. As the warlock almost kills himself. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. And I'm back down to 50%. Man. But yeah, in this version of the game, Shammies are amazing, I think. I also really like pally heals too.
Me smell stench of the living.
cleaver. This one's gonna hit him pretty hard. Yeah, this is the dreaded hill. I need to just do my best at keeping my mana at a decent amount.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I hate that they're just far enough that I kind of have to put down my totems every time. Yeah, casting my totems takes a lot. I think the resto spec, I think it would reduce the cost of my totems, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I know it will reduce the cost of my heals. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to being resto spec at some point. I just don't think I had enough to do mount and that, so I got the mount. I think dual spec is like 50 gold. And so yeah. Oh, we are stuck in combat. Okay, we're out. There's a roach underneath me that I need to kill. Got it. Yeah, it does really put a damper on things. This hasn't been too bad though. It was just the lock doing his lock things that worried me at first, but I've gotten kind of used to it, and like, yeah. Still doing it though. I'm worried for the time that he's gonna take actual aggro and like just get himself rocked on top of hurting himself. Depends on how large the group is, but yeah, there is a lot of times that yes, he probably would have, like right here where it's only like 4 of them, doing single target, dotting them up would be their better course of action. More than likely they're gonna just throw themselves in there. Well, let's see what happens. Yep, they're doing its thing. I mean, I asked him not to, kind of thing, earlier on, and he's like, ah, don't worry. So, okay. I'm not looking forward to that because I still will feel bad even though he's told me not to. He'll be like, don't cry for me, Argentina, and I will cry for him. Because it was my job and I failed him. Let's see, I still got 7 minutes on that. I've blew through a lot of the mana water. I think we could have went through this place a little bit faster if you didn't do that. It's a job that I offered myself up for though, you know what I mean? Like I put myself in that group finder as a healer, so. However, I am looking forward to doing enhanced Shammy stuff after this. Yeah, pretty much. Chain heal feels so good. That, like, honestly watching them both dropping down and I'm just kind of like, don't you worry, I got you. And then hitting them with the chain heal felt really good. That was such a good crit. I think it was the G that I got to heal as a resto Shammy. So I let somebody play my warrior while I played their resto sham, and yeah, it was tons of fun actually. They had a lot of mana regen, so like you could pound heals. Hopefully this Shammy gets up there though. That would be something fun for me to do. See how long I can continue raiding without dying. I like that the Warlock started walking away from the target there, like as if he was a little bit worried. Oh, funny. Funny guy. gonna man up for this. Just in case. This is the reason you are here. This warrior is a funny guy. This is the only reason why we brought you, mage. You're the... This mage has been doing great the whole time. They might, yeah. Understood. You know what? I'm actually gonna drop Healing Tide for Healing Stream. They're waiting too long actually. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna have to redrop it. Nah. I gotta get up there to be able to drop my totems in a way that they actually do something. What is he going on about? I got frost protection. Boss shouldn't damage me. Man, this guy is chatting up a storm. I guess I'd rather him be prepared, but like... I think he's overcomplicated it at this point, and now he's just chatting for the sake of chatting. Honestly, I think that this fight's gonna actually go really smooth. I've seen what these guys do for damage. Okay, he's giving me a steak to eat. Okay, I will eat it. At first I didn't think he was. At first I thought he was just chatting for the sake of chatting, but yeah, I think he is actually waiting on potions and stuff.
You'll never leave this place alive. I can't cast out yet. I am the hand of the Lich King. To me, my servants.
Okay. They're on the mage.
Tongue spirits, attend your master. Easy.
So if we finish him, yep, they all go down. So that was it. I'm gonna take those. I just liked his speech about the mage being the only reason why I brought you here is so that you could Nova the mage, Nova these in the next round. And you need to Cone of Cold exactly at this very moment, and if you do not see the whites of their eyes, you cannot use that spell. You must contemplate your very existence, mage. This is all that your life is built up to. And now I need potions. so now you must wait. That's what it came down to, and that's the reason why I was just kind of like sitting there like, okay, yep. Should be a ramp that we go up right around here. There's still mobs there though. Ooh, the mage left. Yeah, we gotta go the long way, sadly. I'm really glad that the mage was really good. I think he actually was really good. I think he already knew what he needed to do. But the inspiring speeches done by the warrior for the pulls that he did. Alright, mage, for this skeleton boss, I need you to go in on a suicide mission. Blah blah blah, do AoE, do this, do that. I will charge the boss. At which point, you must heal the mage, shaman. You must keep him alive at all costs. What about the warlock? Don't do the warlock. As your friend is screaming at his computer screen. Do not care about the warlock. He's told you. You must not care. In all stamina and intellect gear, I got to top the damage on that. Shammies are too fun, dude. They are so fun. Okay, guys, I guess. I wish I had my actual enhanced gear. I'm gonna have to work on getting larger bags. Oh, is that somebody that died? No, I think that was a target dummy. I do not like the hunter's pet not tanking these.
Health warning.
Yep, health warning. I'm gonna have to let them start taking the lead. Oops, I don't know why I healed that guy's pet. So Shammies are also pink. We are the Horde's version of a pally. Although you could see me blue here. But yeah, in Classic, they put the Shammies as pink. Oh, darn. I didn't... I guess because it was lesser food, didn't actually give me the buff. Okay, so here comes the fun. I don't know why these guys are waiting for me to pull them. I'm still in healer mode, right? So like, I'd rather not be the one that actually has to pull. This hunter is very, very scared. Like if you notice there, like the little healer of their group was like going after him and he was like, "Not today," and just ran. Like, I mean, I guess, but... Maybe, yeah, maybe that's why they play hunter. They're like, look, my job is to stand back here and never get hit, so I'm gonna stand back here and never get hit. They are actually decently tanky though. They have aspect of the monkey. It would be better on the hunter than on me. Cause like, because I'm the healer, and because I'm enhanced and not resto, I do not have pushback protection. So yeah. Let's see, we gotta find the other guy. I think I need to switch to a weapon that doesn't hit this hard. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's inside there.
Range.
I really could use the hunter's help finishing this guy. Alright, we got him. Okay. Alright, the warlock's stepping up. Good, good. I like that.
That's it. Charge in.
It's okay, Hunter. Stop running. If this hunter ever encountered its own shadow, it would run at full speed. It is the new pirate software. It only knows run.
That spade isn't ready yet.
I'm so glad that I'm off work tomorrow. Get actually really tired. It's pretty late, but I do want to finish this quest. So
I can't cast that yet.
I'm still here. Just trying to get this quest done. And then I'm probably gonna go to bed though. But they've been stepping up. They've been doing pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with them so far. We're almost there though. Yeah, we've got all of the Thorn Weavers that we need. We just need one more of the cultists, and then I think we're good. Okay, so I see one to the left.
God still may charge in.
How much gold do I have now? Almost 10. Okay. I think that I might be able to afford a dual spec. I'm gonna wait until I'm required to heal again, and then I'll grab it. Just because I don't want to have to keep track of two different upgrade bars whenever I actually get upgrades for spells.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, Bitsy is one of my favorite characters. Bitsy, Chuckles, like, I think Torbeck as well. I think those are my three top, well, that's my, like, top three. Did you watch the Christmas special with Bitsy? Well, I think there's a couple with Bitsy, actually. A couple Christmas specials with Bitsy.
Well met.
Oh, no? Darn. I mean, you probably some of the shorts are probably from that. Like, cause there's one where they get turned into a feral tabaxi, and the feral tabaxi wants to pee on everything, and
What can
yeah,
I help you with?
that's how they actually like win the campaign.
For the Horde. Stronghold.
Oh, I wasn't even using my healing chest. Whoops. I was using my DPS chest piece. Okay, I think that that's
Go
it.
with honor. What do you need?
Okay, let's
For the
send
Horde.
stuff. Alright. I think he holds on to that. Yeah, I'm actually almost
traveler.
done that one that I
Goodbye.
linked to you. That it's pretty good. It's inspired by like 80s like pizza restaurant type deal. It's kind of an interesting concept.
Blood and
One of them is
thunder.
basically like Bebop and Rocksteady, Bebop or Rocksteady, one of the two.
Go
Um,
forth to victory.
from the Ninja Turtles. One of them literally is one of the Ninja Turtles. His name's Galileo, the Forgotten Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I'm okay.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, I think this is just me turning in quests.